3. 14 to shoot. Long foul number 1, Joshua Scott is first down for team foul for Walker Stephens. 14 to shoot. Foul number 10, Beda is first. One less twice. 14 seconds on the shot clock. And foul on number 10, Beda is second. Substitution. Justin on the goal for Beda. Forty to shoot. Grab the leg. Letran, 3! Jeff Depon. Foul on number 1, Joshua Scott, penalty is second. Substitution. Mark Tennis for added on the input. Also Sebastian for Joshua Scott. Shooting 2, Nico Pascual. Mark Esperanza. Foul Foul number 81, Martin tennis penalty. Two general to walk in. Justin Pargo. Foul number 9, Justin Pargo, his first substitutions. Daryl Holiday Villiam, Daniel Chuma, and Earl Hino checking in for Jella Lamake, Nathan Aguirre, and Travis Pascual. Shot clock at 14 seconds. Foul number 23, Earl Davido, his first 14 down for the Letran squads. Using mandatory substitution for Carlo Milo. Foul number 16, down the line, penalty is first. Shooting 2, then 2-1. As it's good for Harvey Makatanda. Foul number 27, Kobe Beda is first. Substitution, Yuval Bachenko for Marco Tennis. Bonus Sprinkle for Harvey Makatanda. On the John Victoria, checking in for Kobe Beda. Shooting 2, Marcus Perpetual. Two minutes. Foul on number 9, Justin Conway, second. Shooting 2, Kaiser Castillo. Andre Messina for Justin Bango. Kena Sumani for Mark Esperanza. Foul on number 21 was Victoria Bell against Bruce. Mark Esperanza for Charles Victoria. Shooting 2, Daniel Octavilla. The pie. And then the first quarter is 18 to 15 in favor of Letran's Warriors. Human Pacheco is first. Shooting 2, Travis Pascual. Substitution, Joshua Scott for Human Pacheco. Kaiser Castillo. Timeout, 7% counts, Golden Stagnants. Now number 18 is Money Spurs. Harvey Magaganda. Substitution, Neil Garcia for Harvey Messina. There is a review on the last play. Foul on number 3, Neil Garcia is first, Thomas Squires. Foul on number 16 down the line is third, 14 foul. Substitution down the whistle for Kaiser Casillas and Domage for Bernardino. Shooting 2, Harvey Mohamed foul. Chess. Shadow Bucket. Foul number 22, Manuel Marietta is first. And that is the 14th foul for the non-squire substitution. Arlo Eagle for the Bruce. Shooting two, John Russell. John Russell. Timeout, the Squires. Beda. Shooting two, Perpetual. Sebastian, Golden Stagnants. Foul number 15, Perpetual on his second. Substitution, Harvey Mahadalda for Perpetual. Shooting two, John Lorenzo. Jump ball. Possession arrow is 1 game, so Sebastian Golden Stamps. Substitution, Vice Castillo for Perpetual. Foul number 81, Martin Tennis is third. Pass is good for Carlos. Foul number 23, Illinois' second foul. Bonus free throw for Carlos. Substitution, Taylor Devangay for Perpetual. Foul number 81, Mark Martinez, his point foul. Shooting two, Marvin Casita. Substitution. Jeff DePont for Mark Martinez. John Labisso. At that time is 35-34 in favor of Letran Squires. Third quarter. Seconds on the shot clock, 10 seconds to shoot. That is the score, 20! Offensive foul on number 10, Alvin Villalobos, his third foul. One of the Squires. Substitution, Justin Blanco for Alvin Villalobos. Pascual. As it is good for Justin Cargo. Foul number 30, Marcus Braza is second foul. Second team foul for the Golden Snaplet substitution, Juan Pacheco for Kaiser Castillo. Foul number 15, Carlo Enon is second. Team foul number 3. Shooting 2, Justin Cargo. Foul is on number 16, Jeff Devon. That's his fourth foul. Fourth team foul for Sebastian. Juan Pacheco. Justin Cargo. Carlo Enon. Passing down for Taylor Lumage. Foul number 61, Yuvan Pacheco is second. So the distance will be a minute Joshua Scott and Kenya Viola checking in for 12 seconds. So they are 2 and then what they are doing for Travis Pasquale and Nathan Ikea. Bonus sprinter Taylor Lumage. Also number 27, Jello Lumage is second. Second team fouls as it is Jello Dehino for Jello Lumage. Arby Makadamdam for Miguel Pascual. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Third quarter ends at 48-55 for the Letran Squires. Fourth quarter. Foul on number 19. Darren Beda is second. Shooting 2, Marcus Esperanza. Foul on number 1. Joshua Scott is fourth foul. Substitution, John Rizzo for Joshua Scott. Alvin Villanueva for Daniel Chua. That's his good for Harvey Makatanda. Foul on number 21. Charles Victoria is second team foul. Bonus free throw for Harvey Makatanda. Foul on number 23. On his third. Substitution. Off the bar. Replacing Beda. Five seconds on the shot clock, 5 seconds to shoot. Charles Victoria. Justin Carnival. As it is good for John Missile. Foul number 23, is 4 foul. Substitutions. Travis Pasquale taking the game, Jed Demonga, and David Pasquale checking in his corners. Supervisor Castillo for Castiglio. Bonus free throw for John Missile. Beda, 3. As it is good for Jed Monday. Foul on number 10, John Missile, third. Motor shot, Jed Monday. Livestream Sebastian, golden seconds. Foul number 15, Pascual is third. 14 foul for the Squires, shooting 2, Kaiser Castillo. Foul number 11, Perpetual, that's his first. Shooting 2, John Rapiso. Kaiser Castillo. Foul on number 2, Kaiser Castillo is second, and that is a 14 foul for the Golden Standards. Foul on number The Golden Standards is running in the last round of rounds played. Upon review, the challenge was successful. All possession for the 40 seconds. Having kept on the miss of his fourth foul. This is double technical foul with number 15, and number 27 out of the bucket. Pushing foul on number 11, Letran is the squad, and I'll take it second. Shooting two, Marcus Beda. 5 fouls. Substitution down the goal for John Treviso. Pacheco for Kaiser Castillo. Shooting 2, Nathan Engia. Foul on number 61, Yuan Pacheco, his third. Substitutions in Garcia for Travis Pascual, but Marietta for General Market. Also next extended for Beda Leguia. Shooting 2, Justin Congo. Substitutions, Greg Benedetta and Andre Messina for Pedro Pascual and Justin Congo. That's it for Hockey, ladies and gentlemen, our final score, 63 for the Sebastian Golden Service, and secondly, tournament by the Letran Squires.
Welcoming you guys to our midweek coverage, October 29, 2025, our final game day before we head to our mini break for Undas. We are still inside Finoil Center here in San Juan to bring you NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. We are right in the middle of our basketball competition. First game today starts at 11 a.m. San Sebastian versus the Letran Knights. Of course, the Knights have won 5 straight games here in the competition. San Sebastian, on the opposite side, they've lost 5 straight. Para naman sa ating second game, it is the battle of the number 1 teams. From Group A, we have the Perpetual Altas. From Group B, we have the San Beda Red Lions. Mamaya po yan, happening 2:30 p.m. Mga kapuso, maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Live right now on Heart of Asia. Thank you for watching on your television screens. GMA Sports PH, online, Facebook, X, and Instagram. Nandyan din tayo sa NCAA Philippines on Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram. Hello po sa inyong lahat. And good morning! And we thank you for waking up early, catching the coverage. My name is Martin Javier. Sama po aking katukayo dito sa ating coverage, Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio. Coach, welcome. Should be an interesting one between San Sebastian and Letran.
Yeah, definitely. There are a lot of storylines here. Good morning sa mga nanonood sa atin. Partner, maganda ang mga matchups natin today. And definitely something to build up on dahil importante yung 5 days ahead for all the teams. It's for them to recuperate, regenerate, and prepare for the stretch run.
That's right. Yun na yung final stretch natin of the classification round. But before we break down these teams, pakilala muna natin ang ating courtside reporter today, tasked to report the stories from the sides of our teams. We have Aaron D. In charge of that. We'll hear from Aaron in just a little bit. But it's very interesting dahil opposites talaga yung paggagalingan ng dalawang teams natin dito. Of course, you got the Letran Knights streaking right now. They finally found their rhythm here in the competition. They found the right combination to get some wins here. On the other side, San Sebastian, despite the 1-7 record, they sit at number 4 in Group A.
Well, 2 things would dictate your campaign. Number 1 is, are you a veteran team? Youthful ka ba? So you would take some bumps and bruises. Number 2, it's the health of your players. Letran is getting in the groove, peaking at the right time. Shout out to Coach Brian K. and their staff, making the players healthy, going into the latter stages of our classification round. Ngayon, babalik na after this game day. After next game day, babalik na to group stages tayo. Sa kabila naman, kausap ko rin si Coach Dan Rose, a lot of youth in this team of San Sebastian. So, you gotta take the hits. It's a rebuilding squad and you just need to keep on keeping on. As we see the team standings at Letran, nakadikit lang yan dun sa Binil Blazers at the number 2 spot. Yung San Sebastian naman tied with LPU at the bottom of Group A.
One team rebuilding, of course, starting a new era with Coach Rob Labagala. On the other side, Letran is trying to contend for a championship this year. Let's talk about for San Sebastian. It was the classic rivalry between San Beda and San Sebastian, but not quite the desired result for San Sebastian in this game as they lost to the Red Lions by 12.
Growth is always painful when you have a young team that is ready to go. But there are a lot of positives, especially in the third quarter. They were able to limit San Beda to just 7 points despite trailing by as much as 20 in the first half. So there were some positives. They were very tough players to look at. They had an advantage in points of turnovers, assists. They had 2 more, especially for a team that likes to pass in San Beda. At a 12-point loss, of course, ako lagi ko sasabihin to, you have to take the hits as a youthful team. And if you're intact, eventually it would pan out. Keyword is patience with these guys.
And San Beda is just on a different level this year. You know, they're number 1 in Group B, dominating a deep group at that. And for San Sebastian, well, you know, a silver lining for them so far, Coach Hammer, is, you know, they found their 1-2 punch for years to come here in this program. Ian Cuajao and etong si Junel De La Rama, who is showing us that he can hang with the big boys, diba, here in the NCAA.
I don't want to go revisionist history, pero that spot at the point guard spot and that wing spot traditionally is the strong point of San Sebastian in all their championship winning teams. you want to go through the NCAA record books. Lagi silang may matibay na point guard in their championship squads. Yung mga inabutan ko na when I was really young. Nakita ko yung mga Jasper Ocampo, yung mga ganyan. Eugene Kilban, God rest his soul, was a former NCAA MVP. So, laging may ganyan. And recently, sila RK Ilagan, Paeng Are last season, Kuahaw now is given the difficult task, Herculean task to step up. De La Rama, box office.
Yeah, that's right. Mamaya, mapapanood nyo sila. Sa kabila naman, itong Letran Knights, tinambakan nila ang Arellano Chiefs. This is an impressive win for the Letran Knights to get their 5th consecutive win.
Execution and two things that you want to see from the Letran Knights that we have seen. Ako personally, I've watched your past 2 games. Initiation and involving the big guys back-to-back games. It's their centers, Buen Salida and Mark Denver Omega, who stepped up big time, which is very important going into the next phase of our tournament.
You mentioned already, MDO had a big double-double. Here comes the pin. We've been waiting for this. MDO, a season high for him, 18 points and 12 rebounds in just 21 minutes, Coach Hammer.
Blue-collar type of player. Ang challenge kasi sa mga players ng Letran with a deep and stacked team, you need to make the most out of the minutes that you get. 18 points is a season high for him, 12 rebounds, but we've seen Mark Denver Omega play so much more than what he has been playing. Mababa ang nilalaro niya. Lagi nakakausap ko si Mark So lagi ko siya sabi, when are you picking up? And inakap niya ako before. Kinakakil ako, nagulat ako that hopefully this would be a build-up for him going into the more important part of our season.
I wish we got that on video.
Yeah, nandun kami kanina.
Okay.
One of my favorites.
For him, we hope it's a string of solid performances moving forward para dito sa key big ng Letran. It's the Knights versus the Stags coming up next. Let's turn you over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce our starters.
Mula sa Philo Center, San Juan City, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. This is Sebastian College Recoletos Golden Stags versus the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. Let's meet the starters. First, for the San Sebastian Golden Stags. Starting at guard number 7, Ralph Gabat. Also at guard number 10, Juniel De La Rama. At center number 28, Gab Napasena. At forward number 18, TJ Pelebrico. And the other forward number 19, Neil Castor. The head coach for the Golden Stags is Rob Lavagala. And now the starters for Letran Knights.
The starters for both teams, Paulo Gabat, Junior De La Rama, Nepasena, Castor, and the team captain of San Sebastian completes the starting unit, TJ Felebrico. On the other side, it's Titing Manalili, averaging 10+ assists in the last 5 wins of Letran, joining Gamad, Omega, Roque, and Santos. So Chad Gamad will occupy the 2 spot for Letran today, at least in the starting lineup. Harry Santos, Edmond Faraon, and Mitch Lintag as our officiating crew. Harry Santos will be the crew chief.
Okay, best point guard in college, period.
Wow.
Jonathan Manalili.
There's that declaration. Okay.
Period.
Yeah. He has been on a tear lately. And
not only that, the vibe that he brings to the team, the personality that, and yung value ng mga players around him, nag-elevate once he plays. And that's what you want when you want to see a point guard.
And again, when he gets 10+ assists in a game, it results to a win for Letran. Nangyari po yan sa huling 5 laro nila as we start off with a miss coming from Felebrico here. Now, San Sebastian coming off 5 straight losses, facing a team that's hot as Letran right now. You're a young team. What should be the mindset here coming in,
Well,
Coach?
no mind. Parang ano yan, for love of the game, yung movie. Clear the mechanism. Don't look at the record. Don't look at the scoreboard. Just execute what you have to do.
And one of the veterans providing the goods right away. Ito si Ralph Gabat. You know, we've seen less aggression this year coming from Polo Gabat, giving way to the young guys as Manalili. That's a miscom with Roque that time.
Yeah, they want to get Jun Roque going right away para dito sa kanilang koponan. But again, going back to your idea when it comes to Gabat, laki ng improvement niya when it comes to the feel for the game. Tsaka ginawa siyang point guard this season eh. So, they're trying to find leaders on their squad, and Polo Gabat is right there as one of their veterans.
And they need it, especially, you know, with a young team like this. Castor, too strong. Nice D, played by Letran. Here comes Manalili. He starts off the break. Manalili searching for a teammate, takes it himself, too strong. Quick outlet here for the former Letran squire, and a touchdown for Junior De La Rama.
Good hustle points for San Sebastian De La Rama. He gets a lot of his points from transition and hustle points. So, antabayanan natin yan kasi ganyan talaga siya maglaro. That's where he gets his points, hindi yung mga set plays na itinatakbo para sa kanya.
And Coach Alan Ricardo knows that very well. Of course, Junel De La Rama last season, part of the mythical 5 in the juniors division. This year is
He might be part of the mythical 5 kasi with his numbers, silang dalawa ni Manalili, with the numbers that they're pouring in, only had a single-digit rebound game against Perpetual. One game in 8 tries. And then lahat, meron pang isang game na 23 boards. Ang kinuha.
That's crazy. But that's a 3-pointer para dito kay Chad Gamad, sniper from Canada. Pinawi agad ni O'Neal Castor. Now we move on courtside. Nandito ang unang report ng ating laban from Aaron D. Aaron?
Great to be with you today, Martin and Coach Hammer. Just before the game, Coach Rob Labagala of the San Sebastian Stags huddled up all of his boys and asked them one by one, ano ba sa tingin nyo ang kailangan natin para makapanalo today? After that, all of them gave their answers, assistant coaches included. And sabi naman ni Coach Rob, alam nyo pala kung anong kailangan natin at paano manalo di ba't hindi natin gawin today? And despite all of the odds stacked against the Stags, this surging Letran squad on a 5-game winning streak and having to do all of this with a young team, the belief on the Stag sides is still at an all-time high. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Aaron. That's the right mindset for this young team. Palag lang, laban lang.
Kasi when you're looking at your team standings, as we see TJ make a shot, pagka tinitignan mo lang yung team standings mo, you want to get the key performance indexes mga KPIs mo. So if you're competing, don't look at the scoreboard. Just keep on doing what you're supposed to do.
And right now, good things are happening for San Sebastian as they lead by 6. They steal the ball. Castor couldn't make it a second 3 for him, but okay. So, nilinaw lang natin. Bola ng Letran as we see here, Coach Alan Ricardo on your screens. So, last season, he wasn't the coach of the Letran Squires because Willie Miller stepped in to coach that. But, you know, I think he was still overseeing.
Oh, yeah.
Diba, the program. So, he knows the players well as MDO gets fouled.
And this has been the wrinkle that I've been mentioning. Na Buensalida and Mark Denver Omega mas conscious effort on hitting that high low, especially with Kevin Santos playing really well the past 3 games. They're engaging their bigs kasi nagiging fulcrum ng opensa nila ngayon si Kevin Santos on that ball reversal. High-low, marami silang looks na nakukuha.
And that's the right way to use Kevin Santos on offense.
And they have size and athleticism in the front court. They can play in a lot of ways. They have 2 scorers coming off the bench. They have smaller, big guys that can bang with the likes of mga Felebrico. Pag kinwatro, nandiyan dyan si number 5, si Luis
Tapeño.
So, ganyan na ngayon yung mga build-up ng mga teams, even Binild, ganyan, na in any combination, kaya nilang sumabay with the opponents.
Banggitin ko lang, Coach, pati yung backcourt depth nito, Letran, mas lumalim dahil nag-heal na itong injury ni Nat Montesillo.
Steady rin yan.
Yeah.
So tatlong lead guard. Of course, Montesillo, itong si Manalili, and
Rosilio pa.
Peter Rosilio, steady eh. So, yun talaga health. Laging ganyan sa college. Who is the healthiest team in the money rounds? That can take care of business.
On your screens, first time head coach of the San Sebastian Stags and a point guard himself, Coach Rob Labagala. 9-5, his team leading it here in the first frame. Polo Gabat sends it out. De La Rama, ipapasok. Challenged by Santos. And that's a whistle against Kevin Santos. So Junel De La Rama, wisely attacking Santos' closeout here.
Yep, left arm on the hip, a little nudge.
A bit of a surprise in the early minutes of this game. The Stags leading it 9-5. Sir Melchor Divina, the chairman of the NCAA Mancom, in attendance here. Of course, Mapua got a win yesterday in MOA against EAC. Sir Frank Lucy Jr., he is here very early. His team will be in action in the afternoon game. Ito pa, si Dr. Alan Paul Laico, PhD from LPU. Ayan. LPU lost a close one yesterday as well against the Benilde Blazers. That was a game where the Pirates led it by as many as 16 points in the first half. Junel De La Rama at the free throw line here, leading the league in rebounds per game. 12.88 rebounds per game,
At
Coach.
6'2", puhunan lang is hard work, dedication, tsaka makunat din pagka tinatamaan. He just goes around and takes care of business.
How about a rookie averaging a double-double? 12.5 or 12.2 points per game, 12.8 rebounds per game.
And that's definitely the reason why he moved out of the stable of the Letran basketball program to get more looks kasi loaded yung lineup nitong Letran.
To kind of, be able to show his wares right away. Chad Gamad with 5 points here in the first quarter. Castor inside this time. San Sebastian with good passing in the first quarter and patient offense.
Zip pass sa gitna. That was a tough pass to execute, especially against the zone.
Halfway through the first, Jun Roque. Roque, short hook. It's a wedgie in the first game and in the first quarter. Look at this. Manalili off the spin, got it back. Made the pass again to Chad Gamad that time for the baseline jumper. And then this is the pass. Mula dito kay Nepasena, papunta kay Castor. Knockout play para dito sa Letran. Roque on the receiving end.
Good screen by Mark Denver Omega. Miscommunication underneath the basket.
So Letran is now starting to apply the pressure. Ooh! Nabitawan ni Filibrico.
Yung sinasabi nila kay Castor, let it fly kasi malayo yung closeout. Actually, hindi nga ghost screen lang yung ginawa ni Omega. Tumingin lang, sabihin lang hingi na ng bola.
That's a good play coming from Letran to cut into the lead. They go to Kevin Santos here. On the move, stops his dribble. Stolen by De La Rama. 3-on-3 break. De La Rama rises and misses. Tapi ka ng bola. Manalili. Filibrico tracks it down. 2-on-1. Gabat finishes with the left hand.
I am such a fan of his improvement. The moment that I watched him in the Summer League, playing in control, showed a lot of what Polo Gabat can do. Mas naging in control siya. He is now the defensive stopper of their team. Hindi man nagtatranslate sa panalo, pero yung mga habits, nakikita na ng coaches ngayon. As you progress, that's what coaches are looking for. What are the things that you can bring to the table?
That's right. Malayo yung larong pinakita niya from in the previous seasons to this year as Omega runs out of time. Jimboy Estrada slipping in for Jun Roque. And this is now the tactic of Coach Allen, you know, inserting a couple of guys in at the halfway point, Coach Hammer.
My guy, you have 2 starting 5s in that team.
Maybe 3, you know, if you think about it.
Lalim.
Yeah. So, Buensalida and Estrada off the bench for Letran. They trail it by 5.
Kasi, no, yung last 5 mo, Baliling, Silorio, Tapetio,
Pwede pa yun eh.
Gazingan.
Kapalag pa yun.
Critical 5 din ang Gazingan, di ba? Hindi ko sigurado.
Si Lex Gazingan. We'll
sa
check.
juniors. Hindi ko maalala. Alam ko 2 sa Squires last season. De La Rama yung isa.
But yeah, those are champions in the juniors division. You know, Silorio, Baliling, as we see this play again. San Sebastian is executing well. De La Rama finishes again. He's dealt damage here in the first frame, and they extend the lead to 7. Back to the coverage. It's a 7-point advantage for San Sebastian in the first quarter. 2:59 left. Cutica muna tayo. You know, slowly people are coming in inside Phil Oil, and we're happy that you guys can join as early as the first game. Kanina may laban din tayo, Letran Squires kontra San Sebastian Staglets. Later on in the afternoon, battle of the #1 teams from Group A and Group B should be good. Perpetual versus San Beda. Even the juniors game afterwards, maganda rin.
Lahat ng
Junior Altas, Red Cups.
lahat ng laro maganda.
Ganda. Again, you know, we got #1 teams, Coach Hammer, pero not still clear
Yep.
kung sino yung pwedeng makasungkit ng championship.
Ganoon naman yan eh. Sabi ko kasi yung pinaka-healthy tsaka nag-execute at tsaka yung nagpipeak yung mga best players nila.
Yeah.
Yun yung malamang sa malamang magcha-champion. We saw it the past, 2-3 seasons that the guys who won the championship are the teams that are peaking at the right time.
Yep. And this year, ganyan din ang magiging case ito. Again, all to play for until the very end of the classification round. Afterwards, we'll have a play-in. Scramble for the ball. Bola ng San Sebastian. Teka lang 16-9 lead. And they get the stop. Look at them. Pressure Rosilio here. By the way, Ian Quahao and Teo Quahao are both inside the game. Ian, of course, plays for San Sebastian. Teo Quahao plays for Letran. Of course, first face-off of the Quahao brothers this season.
And might the only time that they would, unless they face each other.
In the quarterfinals, semifinals, ganyan. But in the classification round, at least, this is, you know, the only time they'll be facing each other.
Man. And as a parent, yan lang yung gusto mong makita.
Yeah. medyo malayo yung age gap nila. Pero, again, kasi si Ian ay
19.
legit freshman.
Oh.
Yeah. Of course, Deo is, has done a lot of stops already, several stops before, eventually going to Letran.
Sana paunlakan tayo ni Coach Allen yan. Yan, kayo magbantayan. Yan. That's the matchup that we want to see.
Yeah. That needs a photo as well. De La Rama. No.
Tsaka parehas sila ng laro magkapatid na magaling gumamit ng mga screens. Tsaka ngangap-ngapin to ng kuya niya. Hindi to pagbibigyan. Sure ball yan. Sure ball. There is no older brother that would let his younger brother, especially on the biggest stage, try to up in. Competition yan.
Sa barangay court, ginagawa yan. Dito palalo.
At saka, kung kuya ka tapos makukuha ng kapatid mo yung mas magandang laro, gusto mo in-earn niya. Para pag sinabi niya tinalo ko, tinalo niya ako.
Convincing.
Oo, kahit mga tatay, ganyan. Kung tinalo mo ako, kailangan in-earn mo. In-earn mo yung panalo na yun.
So, by the way, for San Sebastian, Neil Castor with 7 points already.
It's not a surprise. He's a silent operator. Yeah. He entrenched himself as that 4 guy. Stretch 4 guy, knows how to play within the system, can shoot from the outside just like that.
Just missing the 17-footer.
Nakita na natin yan parang yung Bagay tsaka Oftana. You have a big guy that can shoot from the outside, and then you have a wing who likes to crash the board and post in De La Rama. So, ano sila magandang combination. Complementary pieces.
Si Marcos Di Maunahan, nasa San Sebastian na. Jimboy, finally.
Jimboy,
Specialty of the house. Midday special.
Midday Miri. Castor. De La Rama. Half-minute remaining here in the first frame. Backing down on Cuajao, fading away, and scores.
As I mentioned, Martin, they want to look for a wing guy that posts up because ang lakas ng katawan niya. And when he gets to that block, 4 to nung high school so he knows how to finish.
And he has extra motivation today against his former school as Salida goes to the other side.
That's just a big boy move.
20-13 is the tally.
Big man ni Coach Allen, throwback.
Here's the heave by Cuajao. Nothing there, and that's how we will end the first 10 minutes of action. It is San Sebastian, the young team of Coach Rob Labagala, leading it by 7 points against the streaking Letran. Welcome back to the coverage. We're still inside the Phil Oil Center on a Wednesday. It is October 29. Again, only 2 game days this week for the NCAA. We'll resume action November 4th. So after the Undas break, but should be 2 interesting matchups to usher in our short break. Letran versus San Sebastian here in the first game, followed by Perpetual and San Beda. But here in the first game, kakatapos lang po natin ang first quarter. You guys are with Martin Javier, Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio. Coach, first quarter was dictated surprisingly by San Sebastian.
Yep. And they were able to hold on to that lead that they erected. I'm looking at the numbers. They out-rebounded Letran by 6 boards. And the assist numbers. Felebrico with 2 assists. 4 assists, TJ. So,
4 assists.
oo. So 7 assists out of 9 field goals made. Ang laking bagay niyan. Ang laking bagay niyan.
Yeah.
Especially for a team that is still looking for a primary point of attack that can put pressure on opponents. Kasi nga, laging tinitignan natin as the game evolves, points of attack, saan ka kukuha ng atake para mapagalaw mo yung depensa.
Yeah.
Once the defense is moving, then you can engage your shooters, you can engage your attackers, you can get into your post-ups. So, sino yung main focal point ng kanilang team? So, certain teams have hierarchy. Para sa Letran, alam mo, manalili, and then the attackers, and then the shooters.
Yeah.
And then the bigs ngayon.
Dito pwede si TJ as he gets pressured. He gets sandwiched on the other side as we send it back to our courtside reporter, Aaron D. Aaron, go ahead.
When the final buzzer sounds, only one Quahao brother will walk away with the victory. But for both Deo and Ian, this is a full circle moment for the brothers. According to Ian, the younger brother, magiging personalan daw ang laban nila today. Because growing up, one-on-one, palagi si Deo ang nananalo sa mga matchup nila. And chance na ito ni Ian na makabawi sa kapatid niya. Meanwhile, para naman kay Deo, he's super excited na makalaban itong si Ian at alam niyang pinaghandaan niya itong game na to. Though he did note that the best way to stop Ian is to force him left. Whatever happens after today, the Quahao family wins the biggest with their proud father traveling all the way from Midsayap, North Cotabato to watch his boys play. Martin and Coach Hammer.
That's a proud dad in the stands right here in Philoil. Coach Hammer, thank you for that report. That's a great report on the brothers by Aaron D. Deo and Ian Quahao facing off for might be the only time in their NCAA college lives. Kasi, of course, Deo will be moving on to the next level after this season. If they don't face off in the playoffs, ito na lang talaga yung chance nila magharap. And this is a special moment for their family. Narinig natin may scouting agad mula
Siyempre.
kay Deo.
Tsaka yung lugar nila, alam mo Martin, I was telling you about Midsayap.
Yeah.
During the times, kasi I had personal experience yung mga kaibigan kong players, mga players din na nag-pro, galing dyan sa lugar na yan. It was really part of the challenged
Areas.
sa Mindanao, and it's so hard to develop talent. Kaya napunta sa Davao itong si Quahao brothers, and then na-recruit na going to Manila. Especially Ian, nabuksan yung doors sa kanya because of his brother. So it's a sight to behold, especially for the dad.
Yeah. They've come a long way. You know, literally, figuratively.
Brad, simento lang na hindi pa pantay ang lalaroan. Ganun naman ang mga storya ng mga players. Hindi naman lahat nakalaro ng aircon na agad.
Yeah.
Pero kita mo ngayon, nandirito na and nothing makakapagbigay ng pride sa magulang.
That's right.
Hindi ganyan.
And this is realizing their dreams as well in basketball as De La Rama rips out another rebound here. Only a second rebound, so you know, expect more from that guy. Di mahunahan. Castor putting it on the deck. He sends it out, 10 to shoot for San Sebastian. It is with Ian Quahao. TJ thinking about his move. 2 to shoot. He needs to heave. Good D coming from Letran. Here comes Manalili. Has been quiet so far. We got a man down here. This is Felibrico.
Yeah.
Running into Buensalida.
And you know that when Salida sets that screen, inimpede niya yung pag-roll ni Buen Salida, yun yung natawagan ng foul. Buen Salida of course, also galing sa Davao to
Si Buensalida kasi malapad na player.
Oh, yeah.
Ano? Yeah.
Throwback yung mga bigs nila Coach Allen likes his 5 guys to set good screens and roll hard and get rebounds. Yun talaga yan. Ever since he was playing, ever since he started coaching, yan ang lagi niyang hinahanap na when you have a big that can roll and set screens, mas maganda yung itatakbo and ma-open up yung floor. Tapos mga floor spacers pa yung mga 4 niyang iba.
Sa juniors team niya, si Lorio ang good example dyan.
Number 27, I forgot his name. Hugo.
Yeah.
Hugo.
Yeah.
Yun ang mga importante sa kanya eh. Kasi si Celorio at saka si George Diamante, stretch na big eh. Galing sa labas naglalaro. So yung mga 4 guys, 5 guys, that can set screens as we see this shot by Manalili. You saw that video? Sinare nung mga taga-Cebu. Nakita ko kay Coach Paul Joven eh, na si Titing, taga-bigay ng tubig dun sa team ng tatay niya. And then he was training with the college team. And he was doing the exact same moves. Pakitag kami ni Martin dun sa video niya. I was watching it last night, Coach Paul eh.
Ngayon, siya na yung nandito. And
Kasi at a young age, I think he was around 6 or 7.
okay, okay.
So hindi po aksidente kaya ganyan yung feel niya sa laro. Kasi lumaki talaga yan na nasa basketball court.
Exposed na. Maaga pa lang.
Yeah. And goes to show yung nature and nurture na natapat sa kanya parehas.
And, you know, he has turned NCAA into his personal playground. As Winsalida is called for the foul. Okay. A slow start to the second quarter, Coach Hammer.
Yep.
With both teams committing a ton of fouls. Imagine, only 2.5 minutes going by. Meron na tayong 17 fouls total.
Defense picking up, physicality picking up, but our officials have been consistent with the calls that they've been making since day one.
Floater. Wala para kay Nepasena. And here comes Manalili. Scored the basket earlier. His first one in the game. He navigates here. Manalili with some hang time. Tipped his own miss. That's the resilience of Titing Manalili.
So, kita mo nga yung hierarchy nila eh. I would go back to points of attack. So, si Ian Cuajao. Oh! I think that would be a basket.
That's a make.
He's been downhill siya eh. So, that's a made basket. No more extra motion as we see this move.
Nicely done. Manalili staying with it. Second basket of the game. And Ian Cuajao will get the continuation. Oh, they wave it off. So no basket. Instead, it's going to be a sideline inbound.
Saan pa siya papunta nun?
Yeah.
Oh, yan. That was the correct call.
Okay, so they
That was the
counted.
correct call. Yan, mali lang yung pagkaka-mention. Akala ko hindi nila binigyan ng continuation kasi point of emphasis when you're the trail referee, when you're the line of ball referee, when you're going downhill, and you're on the way, your momentum brings it to the basket, yun yung titignan eh. Are you going to the basket for an extra shot? Tinawag pa nila sa baba, dun sa swipe. I don't know.
Oh, so it's not a continuation.
Ako,
Two shots.
Buti na lang hindi ako official kasi I would have given the continuation because there's no more extra that he won. He took the contact and he finished inside the shaded area.
Missed the second. 1 out of 2. Manalili forcing the issue. That's the maunahan picking up the foul. So San Sebastian, one more foul will put them over the limit, although this is going to be a shooting foul. Letran is already in the penalty.
Yep. So it would be a longer second quarter.
Manalili at the free throw line.
So kaya ganun yung dexterity niya, no? Yung handles niya. Kasi bata pa lang siya, ganyan kalaki na yung bolang ginagamit niya sa ensayo. So parang mayroong tali eh. Pag nakikita natin nagdidribble si Manalili, hindi siya natutunan sa drills. Definitely. Kasi he is moving full speed. And then parang
doing
may
tricks.
tali yung bola eh.
That's true.
I can't stop raving about it because nakita natin tong batang to eh.
Ganyan naman na siya. You know, sa juniors.
Hindi nga napapansin ng iba kasi si Andy Hemau yung he was a monster.
Yeah.
Si Andy Hemau, but the thing that made the engine go was Manalili.
Precisely.
Number 26 his second.
Ono Gabat scores the basket here. Crossing over on Jimboy Estrada. And then forcing his way in. So free throw coming up here for Gabat. Ang comment nga online, Coach Hammer, ginawa daw panalay yung mga games dito kasi ganun yung galawan niya. Ganun ka-open.
Nakapatay yung comments sa akin pag nanonood ako ng videos eh.
Jimboy, catch and shoot. It's good.
Good kick out of that skip. And now he's forcing the defense to backpedal. It opens up, going back to that point, opens up shooters. And then you just need to space out. Kasi naka-curve na niya yung depensa. So that's how important your points of attack are.
Here's Guahao. He floats it up and puts it in. Guahao with the answer. That's his first field goal in the match.
Scoring on his brother. Getting that move on a downhill. So again, this is what you want. If you're Coach Adam, you want to get the defense out of balance. Everybody shuffling. Everybody getting and shrinking inside the paint to engage your defensive players.
Yeah, ito. Oh, he got this one over Buensalida. So 28-22. San Sebastian with a sustained play here in the first half. Back into it. 28-22 is the tally so far, and it is San Sebastian with the control here in the game. Pero itong Letran, nakikita natin, Titing Manalili, nakukuha na yung galawan niya dito. And even Jimboy Estrada also chipping in for Letran already. Both teams in the penalty. So, as Coach Hammer said earlier, we expect an extended second quarter. As both teams try to make it a free throw shooting game. Manalili with 2 shots. Jonathan Manalili with 5 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. He leads, of course, the league in assists. 9.6 assists per game. So, 2 rookies leading our categories. We got Junel De La Rama in rebounds, Manalili in assists.
Work rate.
Yeah.
Yung kay De La Rama kasi it's his game talaga getting rebounds. Yung kay Manalili naman, it's his game din. He's a facilitator, natural facilitator that can score.
And now you see Deo Guahao covering his brother.
On that switch.
Siya na nakakuha doon. So here's the trigger from Ian Guahao by the baseline. 7 to work with for San Sebastian. A quick shot. Tried to go window to no avail. Estrada. Good cover. Buensalida. Guahao for 3. Too strong. Polo Gabat collects it. Gabat. No. Pulled down by Santos. Ito na si Jimboy. Manalili. Off the spin. Surveys. Buensalida. Turns as well.
Good defense by Di Maunahan. Just absorbing the contact of that initial bump by Buensalida and just walling him up, raising his hand, taking the contact on the body, moving his feet, which is very hard. Dahil pag nabangga ka, usually you would swing down. So if you can stay with your hand up, walling up, that's a good sign for you kasi kakampi mo na yung board dyan. Malulunod na yung bantay. Pero ang hirap kasi pag binabangga ka na eh. Medyo mapapababa yung kamay eh. Poprotektahan mo din yung sarili mo. Kahit na mag-1,000 sit-ups ka dyan, masakit yan eh. Ang laki pa naman ng Buensalida.
Lalo, veterano yan si Buensalida.
Tsaka panulay. Veterano yan dun.
Yeah. Guahao face up Jay over his brother. And he points to him afterwards. Got one on his kuya. And he's gonna be teed up here.
Ang humingi ng technical yung kuya niya. Yung kuya niya.
Replay na agad yan. Tignan natin yung nangyari dito. Ian Guahao
And that will be all over social media.
Yeah.
Definitely. That will live in perpetuity between these two boys.
Oh, just missed the free throw.
Magkaroon ako ng pin down para kay Kwahaw. If I was the coach, I would run one pin
Para
down.
pabawiin.
Oh, in this
Ah.
play. In this play, I would run a pin down for him.
Teka. So it's a full court inbound still for Letran. 31-24. Oh, they're looking for Deo. Ian is guarding Jimboy. Estrada will make his move. Estrada sends it out. Kwahaw for three. There you go.
Called it! I called it! Hindi nga pin down, pero downhill drive. Stay at the corner, knock down that three.
A pair of Kwahaw threes on both sides. Or each side, rather. Manalili squeezes in and flips it up and in, plus the foul.
So this again is getting the defense out of balance. Yung deceptive quickness si City.
Okay. Jab, shoot, bucket, over. That's Ian over Deo. And then the answer by the Kuya on the other side. Saw daylight on this three.
Tatay Choy, yung 2 minutes na yun, pakiclip, save it. Save it.
But the thing Manalili again, taking it straight to the cup. Yun na yun. Yun na yung clip of the game natin.
Oo.
We'll be seeing that on IG Reels,
pare.
TikTok, FB Reels. 31-30.
But just like that,
In the blink of an eye, isa na lang ang abante ng San
Good
Sebastian. De La Rama misfires. Second chance opportunity. Kwahaw drains it again. So he's starting to find his touch.
and he's getting the ball in rhythm. In his shooting spots.
That's right. Maganda yung setup sa kanya
This is a difficult
nakakampi.
matchup for him.
Jimboy, this is his spot.
Boarding. Oh, good kick out.
Kwahaw from the other side. Oh, we continue the Kwahaw duel. Kwahaw brothers lighting it up. De La Rama. 8 to shoot. Difficult take. Pero pumasok para kay Junel.
Shot maker. This has been improved for his whole summer. Itong si De La Rama. Better shot making now in the college ranks.
That's right. Manalili. Manalili attacks De La Rama. Short on the float. Rebound ending up with Kwahaw. Ito na si Felibrico. TJ to Castor, who has been playing very well in the first half.
Quiet operator. Soft touch. Feathery hands. Underrated skill ng big guys. You can finish in traffic and in quick ups. Yung mabilis ka mag-angat na merong touch.
12 puntos na para kay Castor. Mid-range J from Jimboy. Wala. And the ball bounced off Felibrico's head.
Babalikin natin yung third ni Seska. Kinaltokan yung bola.
Okay.
Beach Valley.
38. Kinalto ka na. Just karak-rakin ba yun?
Oo.
Okay. 38-33. Stag still ahead. Balik sa ating laban, Ian Kwahaw with 9 points in the first half, nailing another one from long distance. Pero syempre, yung kuya, may baon din sa kabila. 3 for a 3. Ian Tudeo. And of course, the proud father. This is Sir Tiyoy or Jun Kuahao. Watching, who came all the way from South Cotabato, from Midsayap, South Cotabato to watch his boys play.
Saka definitely, nung si Deo yung nagsushooting, silang dalawa ni Ian yung dumadampot ng bola. And then when Deo goes here, siya naman nagpapasa kay Ian.
Yeah.
So,
proud moment for the Kuahao family. Celebrico at the free throw line. Coach, you know, despite everything that's happened, this is a good sign for San Sebastian that they're able to maintain this lead. 2 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. Celebrico has been a facilitator today for Baste.
Assists.
Yeah.
6 assists. I like this version of TJ Celebrico. Actually, I like him being in control tsaka ni Gabat.
You know, they're the two veterans on the squad as Tapeño.
Message is good for Luis Tapeño.
Sabi siguro ni TJ, you know, I've been that guy for San Sebastian. Undersized big, but Tapeño is comfortable in being in this role for Letran. Attacking and then
Banger.
getting the end one.
Well, gaya naman mga big man ng Letran eh. Kaya sabi, pagka yung kalaban mo Letran, lagi ko sinasabi, kailangan kumpleto tulog mo eh. Kumpleto tulog mo, nag-vitamins ka, nagbuhat ka ng mula pa lang ng off-season kasi mararamdaman mo talaga sila.
Nakaparamdam nila sa'yo.
Yeah. And they won't stop.
Yeah.
They won't stop. Lalo na pag nakita nila na nararamdaman mo yung ginagawa nila, uulitin nila ng uulitin.
Mas gaganahan pa nga sila. Gabat, 7 to shoot. Gabat, good wall by Kuahao. Castor,
Good kick out.
fouled on the take. Neil Castor with 12 points in the first half. And he will shoot 3 free throws.
He can shoot. He can really shoot. Even in the summer leagues, he has been an asset. Tsaka mas consistent shooter siya kaysa kay Risho. Si Risho mas mahanap ng bola sa poste. Kaya he ate into the minutes of the other big guys in San Sebastian because he fits the packages na gustong itakbo ni Coach Rob Labagala. Kasi si Coach Rob was an assistant in the youth team kasama ni Coach Allen with Coach Josh Reyes and a handful of cycles in the under-19 national team. So exposed sila
sa youth players natin. Yeah.
Na laging ang sinasabi nga ni Coach Rob at ni Coach Allen, magagaling tayo mag-basketball, kulang lang tayo sa size internationally. So how do you apply those learnings here? It's the systems that they run.
Yeah. Castor going 1 out of 3. Castor coming in 4.8 points per game as Manalili misses the layup. Ito na si Celebrico. 41-36.
Siyang nagpo-point guard.
Oh, nga eh. And, you know, we expected him to be the 2 or 3 because, again, this is a transition year for TJ. Pero ngayon, siya yung nag-uuno. He's got Santos on the switch. 5 to work with. Celebrico, yes. TJ with a score.
And he worked on his body too. Mas condition ngayon si TJ, and of course you have Coach Dan.
Yeah, to help out.
It's a huge disservice if hindi mo siya i-maximize.
Jimboy with the quick answer on the other side. So just tit for tat in this stretch. Half minute remaining in our first half. De La Rama will backpedal. De La Rama fading away again. And he has hit these difficult jumpers.
Parang Red Vicente, tsaka mga Nicole Uy yung jump shot na yun. Some of the guys that, kasi yung wing talaga eh. Traditionally, yan ang mga nade-develop ng San Sebastian kasi up-tempo sila maglaro.
Ooh, not a good foul for Polo Gabat.
More eager.
Kanina pa penalty, yung magkabilang panig, and look at this drive from Jimboy Estrada, countered by this fadeaway of Junel De La Rama.
If you're a fan of the game and you know the tradition of San Sebastian, ako kasi Kaya lagi ko nababanggit yung mga older players because I see remnants of the way the program is built eh. Yung mga kung sino-sino talaga yung mga players. Yeah, I'm a fan eh. So I speak like a fan. And when you see takes like that, especially with the flailing legs.
And for Junel, ano? That's part of his
tall order yan.
development as a scorer as well, yeah. You didn't see that in the first game of the season.
San Sebastian is a powerhouse and a giant sleeping for the longest time.
Yeah.
Like we would only recall yung mga Abueva years. Pero even before that, they were, pare. Coach Francis Rodriguez pa. And then, si Coach Turo Valenzuela na during the early 2000s when I was playing. Yan dalawang team na yan ang powerhouse, no?
Dalawa.
And from 2001 to 03.
Here's the heave. So the first half comes to a close. San Sebastian is able to maintain the lead 45-39, led by Neil Castor, who had 13 points and 4 rebounds for the Stags. Numbers, story of the first half, kwento po namin sa inyo. At syempre, performances from our cheerleading squads when we come back. the half. It is a 6-point advantage for the San Sebastian Stags, 45-39. Kayo pa rin po ay nanonood ng NCAA Season 101 on Heart of Asia, GMA Sports PH, and NCAA Philippines. You guys have Martin Javier, Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio here in the broadcast. And Coach, first quarter natin, ginulat na tayo ng San Sebastian. You're coming out with a lot of energy led by Castor and De La Rama.
Shorter rotation for Coach Rob Labagala. We're looking at 7 players playing. And on the flip side, mas maraming nagamit na si Coach Allen. But for the most part, they were doing what they're supposed to do. They're running their packages. They're hitting the players where they can be very effective. They've been controlling the tempo.
Yeah.
That's very important, controlling the tempo against the bigger and more talented squad. Yung mga kuya nila, itong Letran Knights. But they don't care. They would keep on playing. And that's what you want to see when you're coaching a young team.
Speaking of Kuya, the duel finally happened in the second quarter. This is Ian Quahao scoring a layup right here, although it didn't count. But he was able to get into his scoring groove as Manalili also was able to get involved, had 10 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Polo Gavat also started to contribute for San Sebastian. Pero para dito sa ating second quarter, we gotta see the 3-pointers by the Quahao brothers. Here's this move first by Ian Quahao. On the drive against Buensalida, and then the dish out. Teo pulling the trigger, knocking it down. They countered threes in 2 stretches.
2 pairs.
2 pairs, yeah. Giving us a treat here in San Juan. Eto, Ian and Teo letting it fly from the outside. Pero ibang klase yung Junel De La Rama, Coach.
Yeah, his shot making really improved from last summer when we saw him in the juniors division. But looking at the numbers here, better rebounding, especially on the offensive rebounding side. It gives you more chances, more cracks at the basket. If we are looking at shot attempts, they are plus 16 when it comes to shot attempts. And they are plus 8 when it comes to 2-point field goals. So malaking bagay yan for San Sebastian that even if they don't get it on the first crack, they're able to get enough touches for them to at least make shots.
They're led by Nepasena with 6 rebounds in this game, Coach. But we also have to commend the play of TJ Filibrico, who has done an excellent job in facilitating. We didn't think about that, especially you know, right before this game na magiging taga-setup itong si TJ. But he has 6 assists in the first half, and it's resulted to many points for his teammates. Castor, De La Rama, 2 players in double figures already, with Quahao following with 9 points. Sa kabila naman, Manalili with 10. Jimboy slowly getting his points here with 7 points. At ito si Deo Quahao with a couple of threes in the first half, Coach.
And you want to see the big boys of Letran emerge here in the second half because they have a distinct size advantage. They're bigger and heftier underneath the basket. So let's see for Coach Allen to hit those high-lows and execute better here in the second half.
Okay, speaking of the second half, that's coming up next. Kaya huwag kayong alis, magbabalik ang NCAA Season 101. Making our way back inside the Philoel Center here in San Juan. We are ready for the second half of this matchup between the Stags and the Knights. Third quarter begins, and it is San Sebastian with a 6-point lead. So these young guys will be tested in the second half, Coach Hammer, as Letran tries to put on the pressure.
It's not how well you start, it's how tight you finish. Kasi pag mga ganyan, especially if you're playing against a team that has championship aspirations, they have momentum of 5 wins, they would find a way. They would really come back and try to snatch this win. Kasi 4-quarter game eh.
Yeah.
So you have to execute better, keep things that you're doing really well better. No, diba?
And they have a switch. You know, once they turn on the switch, they get to a different gear as Gabat is forced to take the shot. Shot clock violation by Letran.
Tighter defense by the Letran Knights.
Noticeably. Titing Manalili bringing the ball across. Last 5 games, 5 wins for Letran. Titing with 10 or more assists in each game. Oh, Kevin Santos.
Ito yung tinatawag nilang play. Automatic play call nila to for them to get a rip screen from strong side, dun sa side ng bola. Si screen sila sa big man para makaposte na maganda. Ang gusto nilang look dito, sumusunod yung bantay. Nandun ka sa likuran. Para pag nag-post entry sila, baback down. Masyadong congested lang yung depensa kasi hindi tinuloy, di umexit yung nag-screen. Saka mabigat din yung Castor, tsaka niya pa Sena eh.
Oh, Castor! Now it's 16 points in the game. His second 3.
So same package. Ball screen, rip screen. Tingnan natin exit kay Estrada, yun ang importante. Yan.
Right, ito si Jimboy. Now they're looking for Tapeño.
Masahe to.
He's got a bigger De La Rama. Natapikan ng bola. Tapeño. No.
Back-to-back fouls on Kevin Santos.
Over the back. So Kevin Santos picking up 2 quick fouls to begin the third frame. So Buensalida is forced to enter early. As we go to our courtside reporter from the dugout, nandito si Aaron D. Aaron?
Martin and Coach Hammer over at the Letran side. Coach Allen started it off by asking his boys, bakit tayo pigil maglaro? Relax tayo eh. Kaya hindi natin magawa yung gusto natin, pigil tayo. Hindi kayo ganyan maglaro. Those were the words uttered by Coach Allen Ricardo during that halftime huddle. And just before the game, Ricardo kept stressing that this matchup was a statement game for them, to play to be remembered. But during the halftime huddle, he told them that they are sending the wrong statement. The coaching staff also singled out Ian Quahao as one of the guys they need to stop in the second half. That's all from courtside. Balik sa inyo, Martin and Coach Hammer.
Thanks, Aaron. So, narinig nyo na mula kay Aaron from Coach Allen Ricardo. You know, the Letran is not playing in the desired intensity level as Chad Gamad knocks down a triple.
Good elevator screen. Yung sinara yung pinto, doon dumaan sa gitna. Tapos yung outside shooter na libre.
Second triple of the game for Gamad. Sa Tagalog, hindi pa dumidiin. Hindi pa nakikita ni Coach Allen na dumiin yung kanyang team dito. As Castor falls down.
Oh, that was a hard hit. His face hitting the hardwood. And that would hurt, especially it's his cheek. Orbital area. Yung pisngi.
You know, he got tripped.
Ayan, yung contact na yan. Kasi kahit matigas yung pisngi mo, magpapasayan. And usually yan yung nababasag yung pag nababagsakan ka ng siko, orbital fracture.
He'll feel it tomorrow. Ngayon, papagpag niya.
Mas baka may pasa.
So
hopefully, wala naman.
Off the inbound, off the glass as well for Nepasena.
Caught napping si AJ Buensalida. Nakatingin siya dun sa dive ni Castor. So, basic, open the gates na play.
10-point advantage. Second biggest for San Sebastian early on. Just a few seconds ago, they held an 11-point lead. Nepasena will be whistled for this foul on the driving Manalili.
Oh, dito makikita natin yung kamay ni Nepasena. Kasi yun yung pinakamahirap when you're a big guy. Merong hand-off dun sa may, yung papasahan nila yung big man, tapos kukunin nila ulit yung bola. Pag pa-atake, tapos nagkaroon ng palitan ng bantay. Usually, yung mga big guys, sanay na naglalagay ng braso sa bantay kasi big to big. Pagka guard, makaramdam ng ganun, iaangat ka nila talaga downhill. So, pag nakita ng referee na yung kamay mo nakadikit, tapos titira, malamang sa malamang tatawagan ka ng foul. Kasi bawal mong angkoran yung mga offensive players, especially when they're attacking. Kaya lang, wala na shoot doon.
Empty trip for Jonathan Manalili. Is gone 4 out of 9 from the free throw line. As a team, Letran is 9 out of 15. Celebrico handles it. 5 to work with for TJ. He needs to take. And there's a bailout foul committed by Buensalida.
Binigyan nila ng chance tumawag yung referee. Kasi on that hard attack, tingnan na referee yung contact. Makakampas kasi sila eh. Watch the arm
That is
of,
a 14 foul for Letran Knights.
even if you're just going vertical, the swipe, especially on a different vantage point, tatawagan eh pag nag-swipe ka talaga. So it's about staying disciplined, just taking the contact, which is the hardest thing.
That's the 4th team foul, by the way, for Letran. As Celebrico knocks down the triple to extend it to a 13-point lead for San Sebastian. This is their biggest so far. Agaw mula sa Baste. Gabat is on the move. Castor, pinalik sa labas. Pull back. Ang diskarte ng San Sebastian. Gabat chose to attack. And he finished with the offhand. This is now a 15-point advantage for the San Sebastian Stags. Timeout, Coach Allen. San Sebastian coming out on fire in the second half. They've outscored Letran 12-3. Polo Gabat, this time he showed us the aggression, Coach Hammer.
Controlled aggression.
This is Father Vic Calvo Jr. OP. Kaagaling lang Taiwan ng ilang members sa Mancom natin. Tumakbo. Kaya kasama si Sir Paul Supan as well. So, 57-42, Coach Hammer. We
Buti hindi ka
expected...
nahatak.
Ha?
Buti hindi ka nahatak.
Hindi naman, kakamarathon lang.
Oo nga eh.
Recovery.
Malamig.
Malamig naman, okay lang. Hindi pa winter
Hindi pa,
weather.
hindi pa. Buti na lang.
Pa-fall ba lang? Okay.
Kailangan mo talaga yung pasok eh.
Pa-fall.
Pasok natin.
Pero, Coach, situation right now for Letran. You know, now they're learning that San Sebastian is not here to mess around.
Yeah. San Sebastian is a tough team. So they would try to post him up. Itong si Jeric Estrada, which has been very effective in the first half. Pero yun kumuha pa siya ng ball screen doon. Hinahunt talaga nila yung mga big guys.
And again, shot clock winding down. Jimboy misses. Here's Gabat. San Sebastian riding this momentum.
Bumerang yan.
They go back to Gabat here against Buensalida. Nepasena pulling the trigger. Hits back iron.
Sayang nakuha nila yung matchup na gusto nila with...
That's a wise foul coming from Polo Gabat as Manalili was going downhill. So, tingnan natin to. Left in and out to blow by.
Yan yung sinasabi ko kanina na hindi mo makukuha sa drills yung ganyan. Na develop niya through years of just playing. Kasi ngayon, lalo na as we see Jonathan Manalili shooting from the free throw line, as a coach, masyado ng structured ang mga workouts eh. your skill development, nawawala ng creativity ng mga players na yung autonomy, yung sila lang. Pupunta ka lang sa gym, anong galaw gagawin ko, shooting ako, gawa ako ng galaw. So yun yung nagtatranslate eh. Tawag ng mga coaches novel movements. Ngayon, cone drills, dribble ng dalawang bola. Wala pa naman ako nakita sa NC na nag-dribble ng dalawang bola sa laro. So, nakikita mo yung mga natural feel ng laro eh.
Nothing wrong with being conventional.
Oh, yeah.
though. Nothing
wrong,
and
nothing wrong,
mechanical.
definitely.
But this is how you stand out. Diba? When you discover your own thing in basketball.
Exactly. Kasi parang ang dati, di ba? Yung 5 positions in basketball. Merong mga small forward na magaling talaga pumoste, pero they are looked at as a round peg trying to fit a square hole. Di ba? So,
There is a review on the last play.
may review dito. As we're discussing that manalili in and out movement.
What is going on? This is Mitch Lintag and Harry Santos, our crew chief, reviewing a call. Okay, there's a free throw. Box out. Okay. Yung Omega, yun ba yun? The push off?
Wala. That was just contact. Contact, jockeying for position. Yan din, isa sa mga things that is very difficult for our officials to really get a hold on. Kahit internationally, yung jockeying for position when it comes to big guys. Kasi with the officiating now, it's more of an open space eh. Open space na. Unlike during the previous generations, on post-up, sanay sila tumawag eh. Armbar, binabayaan.
Coach, tinawagan ng foul. Si MDO. Oh, that's not good for Letran. Pang-apat neto ni Mark Denver Omega.
Kasi nagpupwestuhan for a rebound. And the play was done. Dumiin din si Di Maunahan sa kanya. So, as a big guy, you want to push back kasi nagpupwestuhan kayo eh. That's a bang call, but it's ito nga kina-clarify ni Mark Omega as the captain of the Letran Knights. Diba? Kasi contact eh. Lalo na sa shaded area, rebounding. Check, nagtulakan kayo, okay. Parehas kayo nagtulakan, you let it go. But now they're trying to, ang hirap kasi especially if you're a big guy, it would be difficult to traverse that route na ano ba yung contact na allowed if I'm boxing out someone, because ang turo talaga sa FIBA is use your forearm. You check on the chest para you can control the opposing player without extending it. It's called a cross check, parang sa hockey. So now pag nagkakapitan yung dalawa, kumapit din yung isa na baklas, is it a double foul or will you let it go? Usually it should be let go. As long as there's no extension on the forearm.
Okay. Double block ayun dahil pang-apat ni Mark Denver Omega yun. But he stays on the court. Kuahao with...
That was a good challenge.
Yeah, a difficult shot. Ito na si Ian Kuahao. San Sebastian maintains the 14-point advantage.
And you feel their confidence eh.
Kuahao pulling the trigger. Nothing there. Ito na si Manalili. Letran. They gotta wake up. 5-game winning streak on the line against San Sebastian today. Manalili will attack and he flips it up and in. High up for Manalili to get the end one.
Yep. Basic. Going downhill and turning a corner. Yan yung pinakamahirap ituro dahil usually ang mga bata gusto galaw ng galaw, i-beat down nila. Pero yung just playing with angles, going downhill, kung kaya mo nang i-turn agad at makakuha ka ng advantage with your shoulder on the hip of the opponent, kaya si Manalili, yun ang skill niya. Ang galing niya mag-kontra-tempo.
And those shots, yung ginagawa ni Manalili, sanay siya doon. Tira niya talaga yun. Pero mahirap yun
And it's a function of adaptation. Kasi kalaban niya nun, sigurado matatanda. Tsaka minamama siya. So kailangan niya mas maging madulas para makatira. Kasi susupalpalin ng mga mas malalaki.
Mahirap yun kasi falling down,
40 to shoot.
and you go high off the glass. As Guahao
That
gets
was a
away.
Ian Guahao.
nice screen by Marcus Di Maunahan. Yung mga maliliit na bagay na ganun will earn you minutes.
Yeah.
Setting good screens, knocking down shots, taking care of rebounds.
By the way, TJ Filibrico with 9 assists
Yep.
already, coach. 9 points, 9 assists for TJ with 4 rebounds.
I like point guard DJ. Yeah, I like point guard DJ.
Doing wonders for San Sebastian here. Step back J for Jimboy. He finds the bottom of the net.
Now they're heating up.
Estrada now with 10 points. 3:20 to go in the third quarter. Letran, ibinaba ang lamang sa 10. Corner pass. Nepasena overshoots. Manalili. Manalili banks it in again.
Again, angles and just putting his shoulder on the defender. So, pag tumalon ka pa abante, pwede ba siya makakuha ng foul? But he's contact balance and shot making.
17 points in the ball game for Manalili. Nakaposisyon yung Guahao, pero dalawa ang sumalo. It stays with San Sebastian with 6 on their clock. But before that,
Timeout, San Sebastian.
we'll go to a timeout first called by Coach Rob Labagala. Jimboy Estrada knocking down a 3 on the other side. And then, Titing Manalili kissing it off the window. 8-point advantage for San Sebastian. Back to the coverage, Manalili, you know, he asked to be subbed out and he's getting treated right now.
Oh,
On that.
konting pulikat.
Yeah, right calf.
Quality yung papasok, Peter Rosilio.
We saw, if you guys are wondering, as we see Manalili here, get some treatment.
Yeah, effluges lang sa calf. Flush out lactic acid. Okay, technical effluges. Hilot.
Wow,
Masahe
Okay.
Pataas.
pang flush out ng lactic acid.
Oo, kasi mataas yung work rate niya pero grabe rin yung
What a
work rate.
slash by Ian Guahao. 13 points now in the ball game for Guahao. And is winning so far that personal battle with his brother. Estrada. 10 to shoot. Jimboy. Deo for 3. Bottoms. Quick answer from the Kuya.
Third triple of the game. Exchanging lang sila ng baskets. But more importantly for Letran, it's just down to 7-point deficit.
Guahao is being hounded by Peter Rosilio. And it's off Guahao's leg. Coach Rob.
It's a challenge. Tingnan natin.
Guahao pleaded for the review as we see this drive from Ian Guahao, countered by a Deo Guahao 3. So it's another tit for tat between the brothers. Yan natin dito, coach. Here's the tap by Peter.
Mukhang nabitawan.
Kasi ang sinabi ng referee natin, tumama sa tuhod ni Ian. But from that angle,
Mukhang nabitawan niya yung bola. Malinaw may camera dun. Pero going back to the 5 of Coach Rob Labagala, pagka pinahahawak mo ng bola si Filibrico, who functioning as a forward, nagiging point forward siya. Namawala yung pressure kay Quaho na mag-create. So,
That's true.
pwede siyang mag-move in space. Sino ba ganyan ngayon sa NBA? Kasi naalala ko lang Eric Snow, Allen Iverson, pero different
Eric
generation.
Snow.
Generation. Kasi baka hindi na kilala ng mga bata ngayon. Allen Iverson kilala nila, pero kasi si Iverson maliit eh. So kailangan ng point guard niya malaki. Aaron McKee,
Okay.
Eric Snow, na
Okay.
ball
Okay.
handler na dumidepensa. Di ba? Na magaling pumasa. Di ba? Yun yung lineup nila, malaki na guard yung laging kapartner ni AI sa lahat ng teams na pinuntahan niya.
Okay. Teka.
No,
Nag-iisip
inaalala ko rin ngayon eh. Sino ba sa... Kasi puro si Wemby na lang nakita ko, tsaka yung extra large lineup ng Houston eh. Yun na pa.
Si Amin Thompson yung point guard nun eh.
6'8". 6'8 na point guard. Nakakainis. 6'8 as lahat ng kakampi, 6'10 eh.
Ang iniisip ko, well, that's the role of Mike Conley for
80.
Minnesota.
Oo, pero maliit din kasi si Conley eh. Malaki si AD.
Yun nga.
6'5 si AD.
Yeah. Rosilio misses
AE pala, AE.
AE. So, unproductive trip for Letran.
Yep, empty there. They're not able to engage their big guys as frequent as they want it to be.
So, San Sebastian can actually take advantage here with Manalili on the bench. Castor. They go to. Felebrico has 9 assists already.
Mismatch.
Sinalubong ni Rosilio. And it is stolen by, retained by San Sebastian. De la Rama fades. Buensalida pulls. Ito na ang Letran. Down by 7 points. Quahao. Jimboy. Estrada, too strong. Tap to Gamad. Rosilio catch and shoot. Yes! Letran cutting the lead down to 4.
Yep, just like that. Empty defensive possession for San Sebastian. They were able to force 2 tough shots.
Yeah.
Pero hindi lang makontrol yung rebound.
It's a 16-5 run launched by the Letran Knights in the third. Castor lets it fly. He banks it home. 19 points for Castor.
Much needed 3-pointer. He'll take it.
Yeah.
And definitely he made that one.
Coming in, Castor averaging 4.8 points per game. Today he has 19.
Career game for him.
Yeah. Rosilio. Final possession of the third. Wow! Off to the left. Ito pala ang final possession. He is way off and the third quarter comes to a close. San Sebastian up by 7. It was as big as 15, but the late surge of the Knights has trimmed down the lead to just 7 points. We have a ball game on our hands here. A good finish coming right up. Abangan nyo po yan sa ating fourth quarter. Welcome back to the ball game. Resuming our coverage of NCAA Season 101 on Heart of Asia. And it is a 7-point lead for the San Sebastian Stags. we see the quarter scoring here with just the first quarter. At least, you know, when we look at it, making a difference. Pero nung third quarter natin, iba yung storya.
Yep.
Maganda yung storya natin doon. San Sebastian got the faster start. Tumabo lang ito. And the Letran Knights, again, just turning it up.
Yep, a little bit more assertive here when it comes to getting extra possessions and moving that basketball.
Quahao left with space. Deo Quahao has found his touch. He's got 12 points.
And just zipping that ball east to west after an extra possession.
Castor has been the high point man for San Sebastian. And he draws the foul. How about the crisp rotation by the Letran Knights, leading to an open three. Coach Allen applauding that crisp passing. Ito si TJ Felibrico. Missing on the first. Ito yung isa sa mga nagiging weak spot ng San Sebastian dito. Free throw shooting. They're 7 out of 13 as a team. They haven't taken a lot. They also haven't made a lot. Okay, now let's pass it to our courtside reporter for a fourth quarter story. Nandito si Aaron D. Aaron?
Like what Coach Hammer mentioned on the top of our broadcast, such a young team in San Sebastian needs to find its leader, and they might have just found him, but it is in their rookie, one of their youngsters, Juniel De La Rama, who leads by example on the court. Just before the game, Coach Rob asked De La Rama what they need to win against Letran, and the answer was killer instinct. Despite being a double-double machine for the Stags, Juniel admits that he still feels pressure, especially being a rookie in a new system. But his teammates and Coach Rob give him that confidence. Utos daw ni Coach Rob sa kanya this game is to star in his role. Kahit kumuha ng rebounds, dumipensa. Points are just a bonus for him. And the rookie is out to prove that effort and impact can outshine experience, most especially with Letran coming back in this fourth quarter. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thanks, Aaron. Speaking of De La Rama, he just pulled down his fourth rebound of the game. Low by his standards,
Yep.
but let's see what he can do here in the fourth quarter.
Pressure is a privilege.
Yeah.
And it's only afforded to those who can perform. Ganyan talaga yan.
Castor. Ho, ho, ho! This guy is unfazed by the pressure you just mentioned, Coach Hammer. 22 points
Big
today.
smooth. Silky jumper.
Neil Castor exploding. Quahao misses badly. Ian Quahao collects it. And the lead is 8 points. Bumaba na sa 3 ang abante ng San Sebastian. Pero a quick 5-0 run by by Letran, or San Sebastian rather. Yeah. Agaw Quahao nagsabayan, counted, and the foul. And the flex from the older Quahao brother. This is the sequence you want to see as Neil Castor nails it from the outside. Canto 3. Ian versus Deo. Deo wins this round.
Ganyan din siguro yan dati. Pero dati baka backdoor pa na, baka sa lupa pa sila naglalaro.
Yeah.
Sa simento. Fill oil.
One of the biggest
Habang buhay
stages.
nila ipi-play itong mga clips na to. And when they have kids, they would go back to this. And they would talk smack against each other, definitely.
For sure. Ooh.
Sa bang,
Offensive foul on Castor.
too eager to move.
That's the third on Castor. Handoff. Wasn't set properly.
Oh.
71-65. Go wing the other way. Ooh, Manalili with 2 spins. And almost, but not quite. He has been spectacular in this game. Not as many assists, but he's been offensive-minded.
They can get their big guys going. Deo and Jerick are hitting their shots, but a lot of his assists come from that ball screen action, downhill, bagsak ng bola sa big guys. Offline si MDO, foul trouble. Si Kev din, foul trouble. Si AJ, busy, kakahabol kay Castor sa labas. So, kailangan titing gumawa ngayon. Nakapagod yun pag shooter yung bantay mo na big, na close out ka ng close out, tapos hindi ka sanay.
Yeah, that's true. Kaya kaunti yung oportunidad na yun para kay Manalili. 20 points now for him. 7 rebounds, 3 assists. Gabat takes it to the hole. Misses the layup. And Letran will try to push. Manalili is on the move. Diding! 2+1 for Jonathan Manalili.
Deceptive quickness, getting the defense unbalanced, backpedaling. And the moment that you backpedal and challenge at the ring, that's a clear runway for attackers.
Yep.
I told you,
It's
best point
showtime.
guard in college.
Yeah. He is just operating on a different level. Manalili completes the three-point play, and just like that, we have a one-point game, Coach Hammer.
Pang mga first round agad. Pang mga one and done eh. Kung ganyan mo titignan. Actually, I'm just speaking as a fan. Yan yung mga one and done. Ganyan kagaling.
Yeah. Skill level, yan yun.
Yeah.
And they force a miss on the other side. Letran with a chance to lead for the first time. Cuajao the reverse, and Letran takes over. They take their first lead in this game.
Zip pass off the back door and taking it on the reverse. So ano yung sagot dito ngayon ng San Sebastian? Ito yung hinahanap ni Coach Rob. Pag nagra-run na yung kalaban, who will step up to lead the ship?
Sa report ni Aaron, kailangan daw nila ng killer instinct. Will they find it with their players? And that's a way to do it. Lumanag, who has played sparingly in this game, gets them a crucial basket.
Yan eh, mga tight moments din. Diyan ka lang mag-grow pagka in-expose mo yung sarili mo sa ganyan. That's how you get better.
7 to shoot. Cuajao was fouled.
Wala, tatawagan talaga kasi he's trying to poke at the ball.
Look at this. Jim Boy with a dribbling exhibition. As he backed up there. Manalili as well, a spin. Look at this. It's a dribbling exhibition from the Letran players. Jonathan Manalili just having his way. 24 points.
Yan, sinasabi niyong panalay. Natural sa kanila yan.
Yeah.
Natural. Kasi, I mean, not to take away anything from... It's a technical foul here.
On Coach Rob.
On Coach Rob. Kasi kino-contest nila yung call kay Cuajao. But TJ was really trying to poke at the ball. Talagang pag krinos arm mo at inangat, tatawagan nila ng foul. Kasi paangat si Cuajao to a shot.
Okay. Crucial yun, Coach.
Pero again, going back to that dribbling.
Yeah.
Pag nakita nyo kasi si Estrada, nung bago siya lumipat, yan na yan. Si Manalili, bago pa pumunta ng Manila, ganyan na yan. Napino na lang kakalaro. Kakalaro. I mean, no matter how much training you do, if you don't apply it in game speed and in games,
which makes it more impressive.
Yeah.
Because they're doing it here.
Yeah.
Diba?
And that's the difference between practice players, social media players, and the guys who would be going pro.
Yeah.
They're best against the best. Ganun yan eh. Madaling gawin, okay, pag drills. Pero pagka ganito na, bright lights, drums, crowd, everybody expecting you to do it, coaches trying to scheme you out, that's different.
Precisely. Abante ang Letran. 75-73. The San Sebastian have an answer. Lumanag. Lumanag. No. Battle for the board ends up with Manalili. And Letran has the numbers. Tiding all the way.
No ball stop there. Again, downhill for Tiding Manalili. That has been there the whole time.
26 points for Jonathan Manalili. And it is 77-73. Quahao off the heel. And Letran looking for more separation. Manalili surveys. He backs up. 5 to shoot from the parking lot. No. Quick pass. De La Rama will sky. And one for Junior De La Rama.
Yun lang ang kailangan nila. Kailangan lang umangat-ngat ng umangat dito. Ang haba pa nito. This is 4 minutes 19. You don't need to feel deflated when Jonathan Manalili does Jonathan Manalili things. Number one, you took out the attack of the other guys ng Letran. Si Manalili yung nagiging buhay dito ng opensa ng Letran. So, you're just down by a field goal. You don't need to be deflated. Yun yung tinitignan ko yung body language ng San Sebastian. You have to be aggressive right now. This is your time to be the aggressor. You got them where you want them to be. So hindi ka pwede mag-settle in. If you have to stop Manalili, then do so. Ganun yan eh, di ba?
You're still in a position
Exactly.
to win, coach. Yeah.
That's what you want to be in.
Yeah.
You have a chance. Hindi yung tambakan, nandiyan ka eh. So, you have a golden opportunity to take care of business.
Ball is deflected. Stolen. It is with Filibrico. San Sebastian has it. Ooh. And he draws the foul. That's going to be against Chad Gamad.
No, kasi makikita natin I mean, it was a lead, a 12-point lead as we see this downhill drive by Filibrico. It was as high as 12, 14?
Oh, earlier?
15. 15 points was the highest tally, the lead by San Sebastian. Nginat-ngat, expected mo na yan eh. Si Manalili will take charge. You took away the things that you want to take away. Now it's time for you to step up. O hindi pwedeng parang, hindi mo maramdaman eh. Kailangan ngayon kayong umatngat. Yun yung hinahanap.
Wow, no. And Santos pulls it down. Missed chance for San Sebastian. So now Letran will look to take advantage. Jimboy. Estrada stops, turns. Good strip by Filibrico. De La Rama, yes! And the foul.
And that's what you want to see. You want to see the fight in these young boys. Don't look at the scoreboard. Yeah, you gave up a lead. So what? You have to play hard, take the contact, and bring it. And that's what De La Rama has been doing in back-to-back situations. Back-to-back plays. Magmamanalili talaga yung Manalili. Expected mo na yun. So ano yung counter-punch mo?
And this is what he told Aaron. They're trying to find the killer instinct. Siya ngayon ang merong killer instinct para sa San Sebastian. When Salida comes in for De La Rama. 18 points and 6 rebounds with 2 assists. 5 players in double figures for Baste. Salida makes his move against Castor. Uy! Quahao versus Quahao here with the shot clock winding down. Nauna yung takbo nung Kevin Santos. Manalili thought he was going to be in position. It's a 1-point lead. Ian Quahao bringing the ball across. Under 3 minutes left in the ball game. Quahao, the drive. Quahao, the basket. Ian Quahao now with 15.
And that's what you want to see. Diba? Now you have the young boys. This is how you earn your stripes. You take and make hard shots and you try to win the game. You got them on the ropes eh. Yan yun. And that's how you become veterans. Hindi ibibigay ng Letran yan. And for San Sebastian, you know that Letran will be coming after you.
That time it was Deo Quahao who missed. 13 points pa lang pala itong si Ian Quahao, but this is a good confident drive. Recognizing the situation and then made his move.
Important stop to para sa San Sebastian. And for Letran, you want to get a basket here. 9 seconds. You want to get a good stop here.
Letran with the rock. Jimboy! No. And San Sebastian gets the stop that you were talking about, Coach. Itatawid ni Ian Quahao. We are heading into pressure cooker time. Quahao. Quick trigger that time. Final 2 minutes. Pass is deflected. Well read by Filibrico, but it stays with the Knights.
Yes, that was a much-needed stop pa sana. Pero di nakaamuyan si Castor at si Filibrico. It was right here. Tapi ka ng bola. Ayun, may konting shove. Pero hindi tayo na fall. So,
Yan nagtataka si TJ.
So, dito ka matututo manalo eh. Pag kayo mga ganito, you're leading, you want to withhold a heavyweight champion. So you want to take care of business.
Manalili. Letran down by 3. Manalili stops. Pass is deflected. Shot clock is left with 2 seconds.
2 seconds on the shot clock. 2 seconds to shoot.
Great D by San Sebastian. It is Manalili to trigger.
So you want the ball in the hands of Quahao or Estrada. Quick shot to.
He finds Quahao for 3.
Good challenge.
No! Rebound. Oh, De La Rama rips it away. But is whistled for a dribbling violation.
Oh. So another stop na negated with a turnover here.
Look at this. Somehow getting it.
Oh, yun, naipit. So turnover.
Okay, timeout muna tayo. Tinawag ni Coach Allen. Tense moments in the last minute and 24 of this game between San Sebastian and Letran.
O, pwede na ba ako bumate? Babatiin na natin to. Department Chairperson of the Department of Mass Communications ng San Sebastian. Papa Jeff, so ito kampi alumni natin. Player din dito and part of our squad. Ng kapamilya na, kapuso natin yan sa LS. And his students, kasi mga nagtuturo siya ng Masscom doon. Clarice, Wyatt, FH Liam. Yeah, no, they're watching online here sa San Sebastian because they have class later.
Okay, thank you for watching. And we hope you're enjoying and having fun and cheering for your team.
So, di ko alam kung saan siya nag-cheer kasi alumni siya ng kasama niya sila J.R. Reyes sa high school. Champion sa Letran. Tapos naglaro sa San Sebastian na seniors.
Both.
Yep.
So, ano siya? Win-win. Kahit sino manalo. Here's the trigger. Play drew up by Coach Allen. They go to Aaron. 9 to shoot. Kuahao for 3. Too strong. And rebound. Grabbed by Polo Gabat.
And that's how you secure it. Grab it with two hands because alam mo sa NC pagbaba mo, may susundot. So you have to hold on to it and grab it with two hands. Ayan yung rip it. Important tatlong consecutive na offensive possessions ng Letran. Nakakuha ng stop ang San Sebastian. One time lang sila nakasecure ng rebound at ng possession. Final sila. So all important free throws for San Sebastian.
Gabat, 12 points today, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Ooh! Big miss. He's got one more. San Sebastian today, 9 out of 17 from the line. Ooh, he missed 2. So we stay
Single possession game.
a 3-point game. Kuahao for the tie. Yes! The equalizer from Deo Kuahao.
Third crack of Deo Kuahao for a three-pointer. And he knocks down 33%. That's good.
80 all. Inside the final minute. Ian Kuahao. Spin. Shot. No. Ball ending up with Kuahao. And here comes Letran with a chance to grab the lead.
4 down to.
It is
Soto ni Manalili.
with the high point man of Letran, Titing Manalili.
Watch for the drive and kick or drive and drop.
8 seconds to work with. Manalili against Gabat. Step back 3. Too strong. De La Rama secures. Oh, he lost it. Santos fighting for the rebound, but we have a whistle, and that's gonna be costly for San Sebastian because it'll mean free throws for Kevin Santos.
So this was the sequence. Going for the ISO was Manalili. Offensive rebound. Tumalbog sa kamay ni De La Rama, and Santos was at the basket. So on that scramble, Kevin Santos now with a chance to give the lead to the Letran Knights. Getting chopped on the arm.
Wow. So, Filibrico, coach, just fouled out. 10 points, 4 rebounds, 10 assists. And Kevin Santos with some pressure-filled free throws coming up. Letran as a team, 18 out of 26. For Kevin, he's made 2 today.
Mart, I've been to all overtime games this season.
What's one more, coach?
I know.
What's one more? Before we throw it to the break.
I've been there.
Okay.
4 games.
4 games.
Complete attendance.
Second one. Makes it. 1-point lead for Letran. San Sebastian calls for time with 11.2 seconds left. We are here for the final 11.2 seconds of this game. Coach Rob will be put to the test here. Sino pupuntahan niya?
Most plausible dahil walang Filibrico, he fouled out. Definitely Kuahao will be inbounding.
Yeah.
Kasi gusto mo na walang nakadepensa dun sa best scorer mo. Okay, so they might run a Booker screen, handoff yan dun. Or they might, yun yung mga pet play ngayon ng coaches, they might run an elevator screen for him coming off the inbound. you can look at a lob pass kay Delarama, pero mahaba pa kasi ito eh. So you want to shoot at the 5-second mark, 6-second mark. Important makauha lang nung best player mo na kayang mag-breakdown ng one-on-one yung bola. I want the ball on the hands of Delarama.
Okay.
Kaya dahil in the fourth quarter, he was the guy that provided the boost for them.
Yeah. So it's actually Polo Gabat
Oh, Gabat.
triggering this in.
Akala ko baseline inbound.
So Gabat, Castor, Lumanag, Delarama, Quahao for San Sebastian. Here's Junel. Delarama will take this one himself. Delarama for the lead. In and out. And in again! San Sebastian takes the lead.
So ito, nakita natin yung coaches dito. Hindi pa tapos. Isang stop pa. Sumenyas agad si Coach Melo. Sumenyas si Coach Rob, tsaka si Coach Gilbert. Hindi pa tapos. 3 seconds. You know that Letran has a lot of plays in their playbook that they can run in 3 seconds. But this is a one-on-one. Just attacker on a big guy. Andun pa nga yung fire. No? Dumoble pa si Manalili on the spin. Kasi alam nila yun yung galaw ni Delarama. But fate has it that Delarama makes that shot. Ayun yung double. Kasi alam nila na si spin pa kaliwa. Yan ang scouting report eh. Lahat nung na-shoot niya na mid-range, panay ganun ang galaw.
You called it, Coach.
Oo, Delarama. Kasi siya yung
Went to their
score
guy.
in the fourth quarter.
And look at the reaction from the rookie.
Yun lang. Kung ako dun, kung quick inbound ako agad eh. Kasi nagsiselebrate yung San Sebastian eh. Go for a quick inbound, try to put pressure. Kaso bang-bang, pag nag-mintes, yun lang. Di ba?
A full court, 3 seconds na lang. You know, we rarely see him show any emotion in the game. Usually, poker face lang siya, laro lang. But the rookie is pouring his heart out.
So watch out for Quahao.
Okay.
Watch out for Quahao here. They might run a package for Estrada going into that left elbow. We saw him last season knock down a couple of game winners.
Yeah.
Get a pin down screen dyan sa top of the key. Atake dyan sa pet spot niya, left elbow. He might take a shot there. If not, watch for his shooter in Deo Quahao. Pero yan dalawang yan ang pinakadelikado.
Okay.
And a lob pass kay Kevin Santos. Nakita na rin natin yung game winner na yan.
3.4 seconds left. Manalili to inbound with Gabat covering him. He searches for an option. Quahao for 3 for the win. No! And San Sebastian survives and completes the upset. San Sebastian ends Letran's 5-game winning streak while ending their 5-game slide as well.
And what more can you ask? That's how you gain maturity. You have to play against adversity. You have to take the hits. And nobody would give you an opportunity to earn that stripes. That's why it's earned. This is a hard-earned win for the Golden Stags.
Wow. Junel Delarama, this is well-deserved. Went to work, fourth quarter, and hit the game-winning basket. 20.7 rebounds for the rookie. This just adds on to his already stellar first year in the NCAA college division. Final score is 82-81. Golden Stags escape a nail-biter over Letran. What a game.
Kahit na ano nga yung maging result eh. That was a good game for San Sebastian. The win was a bonus. But if you're looking at the process, they were able to make stops in the end game. They were able to execute in the end game. That would be a big check para dito kay Coach Rob Labagala going into their next session.
Pakinggan natin ang school hymn ng San Sebastian. Going first. Well deserved. The final score, 82-81 in favor of San Sebastian, grabbing their second win of the season at the expense of the Letran Knights. Mga kapuso, hindi pa tayo tapos. We'll proceed to our post-game discussion when we return here on Heart of Asia. Welcome back to the coverage. 82-81 win para dito sa San Sebastian Golden Stags over the Letran Knights. And now, as promised, we are with our best player of the game. Sino pa ba? He hit the game-winning basket, took over in the fourth quarter. Most consistent guy on San Sebastian's roster right now. Juna De La Rama, kamusta?
Sobrang ano po, sobrang sarap sa pakiramdam.
Okay, unahin ko na, Juna, congratulations. Ibang klase yung panalong ito, against the streaking Letran Knights team. unahin ko muna yung game-winning basket mo. Ano yung naglalaro sa isip mo? Kasi ikaw pinuntahan ni Coach Rob, yun ang instruction sa inyo. Pero ikaw, when you're handling the ball, tapos yung itinira mo yun, ano yung nasa isip mo? Ano yung naglalaro sa isip mo doon?
Parang binigay nila sa akin yung bola, tapos sabi nila tayo na. Tsaka, di ba parang tira ko, sabi ko, bahala na. Tinira ko na lang talaga. Hindi ko expect na match yun.
Eto, turnaround jumper. Tapos, may help ka pa nga dun sa kaliwa. Kasi yun yung sabi ni Coach Hammer kanina, alam nila yung galaw. But I wanna talk about the reaction. Kasi kilala ka namin. Buong game, ano ka lang?
Nonchalant. Steady lang. Steady.
Oh,
Steady.
Pero dito, parang binuhos mo nung nakita mo pumasok yung tira.
Kasi ba parang first time ko po na dinala ko po yung basta sa panalo. Tapos parang isa pang sa pakiramdam na naipakita ko kung ano ako, kung sino ako.
Ayan, pinakita mo nga sa buong Pilipinas dito. Sige,
Teka,
Coach.
fake news ka eh. Kasi nanood ako ng tune up.
Okay.
Kaya nila sa Beda, game-winning tip-in si Jonel din. At alam mo yung ang nakita ko, kaya I told him na keep on doing. Alam ko, naalala mo ito, nakita, papunta sila ng abroad.
Okay.
And he hit the game-winning tip-in. Again, sa tune up, nanonood ako yung may scouting. And he was the only blue-collar guy there. At lalaban niya yung jersey niya na dadalhin niya. Kasi nakita ko eh, kaya natatandaan ko to eh. Alam ko, nagkakwento na tayo ng bahagya. But Jonel, ngayong season na to, you're the league leading rebounder and all that. Gaano ka ganda sa pakiramdam tong nakuha niyo yung panalo? Kasi ginagawa niyo yung mga tama, yung finishing kick ang nawawala nung mga nakaraang laro. Ngayon, nahanap niyo yung finishing kick. Ano yung mga pinag-uusapan niyo sa huddle nung last 2 minutes? Kasi nakakuha kayo ng mga stops eh.
Sabi lang po na namin, coach namin tsaka yung captain ball namin na pare, atin to. Tapos parang yung sa depensa dapat mag-usap-usap tayo, dapat walang mawawala. Dapat nasa tao lang tayo.
Tape in, Brad. Naalala ko eh. Yun, na-recall ko, Brad eh. Kasi doon ko nalaman na ay kukuha to na rebound.
Okay.
Hindi ko naman in-expect na kukuha ng 23 rebounds, 17 rebounds. So,
Ikaw ba, Jonel, kasi napapansin namin kung anong ginagawa mo nung high school. Teka, yun muna pala. Meron ka bang extra motivation? Kasi
Oo.
siyempre, letranista ka dati. Kalaban mo sila ngayon.
Opo. Naman po. Gusto ko po silang talunin. Gusto ko po silang talaga talunin.
Talaga. May extrang ganun, ano?
thumbs up, honest.
Ayan,
Yan,
okay.
honest.
Diretso lang siya. Pero, ikaw, Jonel, parang hindi ka namin nakitaan ng transition period. Kung baga yung ginagawa mo dun sa high school, nung nag-medical 5 ka, parang nag-translate very quickly, nag-adjust ka mabilis dito. Ikaw ba, meron ka bang mga moments na, tinatansya mo pa sa NCAA o parang talagang mabilis yung transition mo?
Talagang mabilis na po kasi ginide po ako ni Coach Rob ng maayos. Tapos sabi niya, ganito, ganyan, dapat maka-adjust ka na kasi yung room for error natin maliit lang kasi pag nag-error tayo marami, wala. Di tayo mananalo. Ganyan.
Okay, Jonel, napakabata nung team ninyo. Kaya, ang laking panalong ito. Lalong-lalo na against a team like Letran. Para sa'yo, as a rookie, anong ibig sabihin na itong panalong to?
Para sa akin, parang ang ibig sabihin ng panalo na to, parang ito pala yung panimula sa panimula namin. Na parang ito yung nagbigay lakas sa amin na magtuloy-tuloy.
Yan, okay.
Paborito ka raw ni Coach Dan. Kinuwento niya sa akin.
Yun,
Gaano katindi yung mga workouts niyo pagka umaga kasi kilala na lahat si Coach Dan.
Favorite ni
Oo,
Coach Dan.
favorite ka. Kasi tinanong ko kay Coach Dan eh,
Okay.
sino yung pinaka-hardworking sa team? Kasi si Coach Dan, ang nagiging paborito lang niya, yung masisipag. Binanggit siya sa akin. So, 2 check na, game winner. Yan. Gaano kahirap yung mga pinagdadaanan niyo to prepare, just to prepare, kasi bata kayo na team, lahat bago. Gaano kahirap yung process ninyo going into games, especially kahit ginagawa niyo yung mga tama, minsan kinakapos, pero ngayon na ituloy niyo yung panalo.
Parang ginagawa lang namin kunwari mga scouting ng mga team. Talagang minsan lang po parang may problema lang po talaga na kasi as a rookie kulang kami sa experience ganyan. Tapos okay naman po yung yung preparation namin. Parang lang talaga experience lang talaga namin yung kulang.
Okay. Jonel, dahil ikaw ang best player of the game, ano probinsya mo?
Ormoc po.
Okay.
Leyte.
Leyte. Okay. Galing kang Leyte. Maraming nanonood. Yung mga kamag-anak mo dyan, batiin mo na silang lahat.
Shoutout po pala sa mama ko, Mama Jubilin at saka Papa Junjun, at saka mga kapatid ko, tsaka sa tsaka mga tita ko, lalo na sa mga coaches namin, tsaka tsaka sa mga teammates ko, at tsaka sa girlfriend ko, at tsaka sa Team Bagakay. Shoutout sa inyo, at tsaka sa mga taong sumusuporta sa amin. Thank you. At tsaka sa at tsaka sa San Sebastian community. Salamat sa inyo.
Tama naman. Junior De La Rama, to deserve nitong batang to. Manalo dito sa NCAA. Congratulations. He is our best player of the game. Congratulations. Okay. So ngayon po, pag-uusapan muna natin yung final numbers natin dito. And it is again San Sebastian taking home the win by a hairline here. Coach, what do you say?
That was such a feel-good thing.
Yeah.
Hindi
Both,
not just by winning,
Yeah.
not just by the win. Yung blue collar guy na reward for his effort, for the things that he has been doing. And ayun, makikita mo magre-reflect eh. Bata na team. Bata na team, mamaya makakakwentuhan natin isa sa kanilang mga young guys. Pero yung makakuha ka ng plus 14 shot attempts against a taller team, against a heftier team, against a team that is making a run, that spells a whole lot of difference. And of that 14, you scored 7 field goals. Yun na lang eh. So, malaking bagay. Ginusto talaga nilang manalo. Perimeter scoring is just 1 point down. Starter scoring, San Sebastian really took care of business there. But again, this was an effort win. This was an opportunity for them to find themselves despite all the turmoil. And ito yung trajectory for growth. Kailangan kunin mo yung mga peklat para tumapang ka eh. Yun talaga yan eh.
We also have to mention Neil Castor, who had 22 points
Oh yeah,
today.
career high.
Yeah, career high. Okay, ngayon naman, kasama na natin. Teka lang, mamaya.
Ayan, 22.
Tatlong leading scorers natin.
De La Rama, 20. Sa kabila, Manalili, 26. Deo Quajo, 22. Mas marami. Mas maraming sinut. Ay, wag na natin patagalin. Nandito na eh.
Sige, sige.
Para hindi na natin i-mute yung
Okay.
Ayun,
yung leading scorers natin. Okay. So, Quajo Brothers nandito sa ating leading scorers. Mas maraming ipinunto si Deo pero nakakuha ni Ian yung panalo. Okay. So, mga kapuso, ito yung kanina pa natin binabantayan na matchup. So, Ian Quajo versus Deo Quajo. Now we are with, of course, the victorious Ian Quajo. Kamusta?
Yeah, pagod.
Okay.
Ano sinabi mo sa kuya mo? Ano sinabi mo sa kuya mo? Nung na-shoot mo yung ano? Kaya ka na technical.
Wala naman po. Gusto ko lang bumawi. Nung PLL kasi, binaril niya din ako eh.
Okay, ito yung bawi mo.
Opo.
Okay. Nakita mo yung stats kanina, 22 points si Deo, ikaw 13 points. Pero gaano ka sarap sa pakiramdam na nasa winning team ka, ikaw yung nanalo?
Sobrang sarap po kasi lalo na ngayon na puro talo kami at nakapanalo din ako sa Letran kasi gusto ko din makapanalo sa Letran eh. Kahit nung juniors pa, di pa ako nakapanalo dun. Kaya ngayon, thankful po ako.
Iba pala yung motivation niya dito. Sige, banggitin ko na rin dahil naglalaro kayong dalawa dito. Nandito yung dad ninyo.
Opo.
Si June, anong masasabi mo na nanonood siya, full support at eto siya. Ayan o. Nandyan pa rin siya on the sidelines. You know, he's been overseeing your careers, kayong dalawa for the longest time now. Para makita niya kayo ngayon, anong ibig sabihin yan para sa pamilya ninyo?
Sobrang na dito siya ngayon, parang nagaganahan din ako na nakapanood na din siya sa laro namin dito sa Manila. First time niya din.
Okay. Tapos magkalaban pa kayo nagbabantayan.
Opo.
Sabi ni Aaron kanina, hindi ka daw nananalo pag 1v1 dati. Tama ba yun?
Wala, oo. Dati kay Kuya, hindi po. Pero lang naman, mas madami yung panalo niya sa akin.
Mas marami na.
Parang may laman.
Okay.
Mas marami lang yung panalo niya.
Coach.
So, nung dati, nag-hypothesize kami ni Martin. Pag nagsushooting ba kuya mo, kayong dalawa ng daddy mo yung dumadampot ng bola?
Opo.
Tapos nung ikaw na yung nagsushooting, daddy mo na lang yung dumadampot ng bola. Kasi hindi dinadampot ng kuya mo, dinadampotan din niya.
Hindi, lang kami, salitan lang.
Salitan, okay.
Gaano kalaki yung age difference ninyo magkuya?
4 years po.
4 years.
4 years.
So ngayon, kung hindi kayo magkakatapat sa crossover, ito lang yung opportunity ninyo na mag-match up ever in your career game. How big was this? Your again, babalikan ko yung preparation mo na sa isip mo, baka ito lang yung pagkakataon magkalaban kayo ng kuya mo sa college.
Okay lang naman po kasi nakapanalo din ako sa kanya eh. Tapos susunod na lang. Kita na lang kami.
Diba, ikaw ba, minarkahan mo na tong araw na to na
Opo,
Tatapatan kayo.
hindi nga ako makatulog kagabi eh.
Diba? Hindi siya makatulog kasi kakalabanin niya si Deo. Ano yung sinabi niyo sa isa't isa pagkatapos ng laro?
Wala naman po, good game lang. Pero comeback stronger yun pag next game niya.
Okay. O, para naman sa inyo as a team, ang laking panalo nito. Banggit mo, puro talo. Tapos, siyempre, tuloy pa rin yung trabaho para sa inyo. Gaano kasarap sa pakiramdam at saka nakakagaan na finally nakakuha kayo ng panalo, lalo sa Letran pa.
Malaking kumpiyansa to sa amin na susunod na game, kaya dali namin to at yun nga po.
Okay. Ian, ikaw yung may chance ang i-shoutout yung buong pamilya ninyo nanonood sa Midsayap.
Opo.
Okay.
Midsayap tsaka sa Davao po.
Midsayap, Davao, patiin mo na silang lahat.
Ano po, shoutout po sa ate ko sa nasa France ngayon, nanonood, at saka sa pamilya ko sa Davao at sa Midsayap, mga ante ko dyan, mga tito ko, mga pinsan ko, at sa kuya ko, Kuya Alpoy, ate Candy, sa Davao. Yan po kayo dyan.
Anong message mo kay Deo?
Ano lang po, good luck.
Hindi, gusto ko sa Pasko, panonoorin niyo ulit yung laro. Baka manalo sa replay.
Yun yung Christmas morning, yun ang
Hindi,
film
ang
viewing
dami nilang highlights.
Ah,
Ang ganda. This was a good game for you brothers to really reminisce and enjoy.
Ian, congratulations.
Sige po, thank you.
Ian Cuahaw scoring 13 points today, third leading scorer nitong San Sebastian in this win against Letran. And now they have a clear lead over LPU in our team standings in that number 4 spot sa Group A.
Well, an opportunity now for the San Sebastian Golden Stags to at least get a breath of fresh air. Kasi mahirap yung 5 sunod-sunod ka natalo, especially for a season na wala namang may eliminate. To start off this classification round, there will be a play-in. You want to get wins. You want to get confidence for the people that are playing meaningful minutes and the people who would be playing spot minutes din. Di mo alam kung ano mangyayari in the future. But now, at least meron ka ng mga nakikitang points of attack. Ang laking bagay na yung Pelebrico came out of his shell in this game. Not only as a rebounder, but as a facilitator, as a point of attack. Alleviated the pressure kay Ian Cuahaw kasi nakikita natin na tira ng tira yung Cuahaw the past few games na siya yung nagbababa ng bola. Dribble na niya, atake na niya, tira pa niya. Napakahirap nun. And si Delarama will be solid for them for years to come. Eto namang Letran, even if they lost, they won 5 straight. It was a winnable game. They had 4 opportunities to take care of business. They had 1 made 3 and then isang shot attempt to win the game with 3 seconds remaining. Panalo na sila if they had a stop. Tama yung game plan, double on the blind side, hindi lang nakuha ni Manalili, and talagang fate has it that San Sebastian takes care of business today.
But I think that was a bigger and more consequential loss for Letran
Kasi they're fighting for that twice to beat.
number 2. Yeah, that's right. Eto, Coach Hammer, you'll be sticking around for this battle between the number 1 teams, Perpetual versus San Beda, featured in our second game today. That's gonna come around in an hour. This guy will be here watching that game.
Teka, kasi itong game na to, pinadala na ng memo ni Commissioner yung bawal mag-shrug pero flexan tong larong to.
Bawal mag-shrug?
Kasi technical na daw pagka nag-get off na yan.
Okay.
Ice tray na lang. Hawakan mo na lang yung biceps mo.
Pag may pinagpag ka lang. Bawal. Okay, sige. Coach, thank you.
Thank you, Martin. Great game, and congrats to San Sebastian for taking care of business. Letran back to the drawing boards, trying to get another run here after the Undas break.
Okay, on behalf of the entire team, my partner, Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, Aaron D, our courtside reporter, game producer, R.R. Romano, director, Direk Abed Ramos, panel director, Roy Tulio, floor director, Takasenya. This is Martin Rivera saying thank you for tuning in. San Sebastian with the upset win over Letran 82-81. We'll be back for another big one. It's San Sebastian versus Perpetual here in NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.